where I came from. A computer. Me and my hat. And everything else you're gonna see in this film.
Woke up on the right side of the bed. What's up with the spring song inside my head? Hands up if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time. Slept in all my clothes like I didn't care. Hopped into a cab, take me anywhere. I'm in if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time. Good morning and good night. Good time.
It's a matter of time before we all run out. When I thought he was mine, she caught him by the mouth. I waited a long month, she finally set him free. I told him I couldn't lie, he was the only one for me. 2 weeks and we caught on fire. She's got it out for me, but I wear the biggest smile. I never meant to brag, but I got him where I want him now. It was never my intention to brag, to steal it all away from you now. Because it feels so good, 'cause I got him where I want him now. And if you could, then you know you would, 'cause God, it just feels so.
My mic is muted. Hello everyone and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm of course your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet. Howdly doodly gamerinos, I hope everyone is doing well. You might have noticed that I shaved my sides. My hair on top is still too long, so I worry that I look straight, so I'm trying to be as not straight as possible. That's what I said, that's all you missed. There. Shout out Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. I bought a case of it because I'm scared for my health. It's definitely diet. Like, you can taste that it's diet. But, like, that's still definitely Dr. Pepper. That's still defined. Yeah. Like, would I like the sugar? Would I like a... I've heard somebody refer to regular soda as, like, full fat. Would I prefer a full fat soda? Yes. But you know what? If I'm gonna buy a case of this to drink in my room like a freak, then I should probably go for the zero sugars if I can. It's really not bad. It is better than diet. I'm not one of those people who's like an aspartame hater. Shout out Liam on TikTok. You know, like, because aspartame is not the devil. It's just that I personally don't like the taste. I don't think it'll kill me. I mean, it will if I shovel spoonfuls of raw aspartame into my mouth every day. But it won't end my life. Every time I adjust my camera, it's like I'm choking you. Come here. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm center, but also that I'm visible, and that my angle isn't terrible. And so you can see my cool Machine Girl shirt. I need more tie-dye shirts in my life. You have to consume an eldritch amount of most things for them to actually affect you. Yeah. So, the other day, I posted on Blue Sky, the post is now since gone, that I picked up an item that arrived recently. I was going to do a big fancy unboxing, but when I opened the box, I discovered there was nothing special in it. There was no codes, there was no... Well, Miss Killjoy... Oh, I love that emote. I appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, I bought a fancy box for it. Or not fancy box. I bought a fancy controller, and I thought there'd be things in the box. I thought there'd be, like, item code or some kind of lore or anything. Nope, it's just the controller. So this is the Marathon. Hang on, do I still have chroma key on? Yeah, I do. Anyway, this is the Marathon controller. I actually think it looks quite nice. Comparing it to, I have to... comparing it to the other DualSense that I own, which is this sort of, semi-gloss silver. The plastic on this is a lot smoother, where this definitely has, like, a grippiness to its print. The white-on-white buttons are fine, the little details are cute. I did have... Get up, show you more props. I did have a set of these guys on there, because they had a green one, and I thought it would look good, but there was actually... the way these work, right? This rubber ring that goes around your thumbstick, it adds resistance. It adds too much fucking resistance. You'd have to be, like, Hulk-handing your controller, really shoving your thumb to get any movement out of it. I had them on trying to do Skate, because that's what I mostly use a controller for, and you can't do any tricks with it. They're cock rings. They're literally cock rings, chat. I was also trying to look for stick condoms, because I have my Xbox controller here. You can see it's got some thumbstick rips, so that the color palette matches a bit more, because otherwise these are solid pink sticks, and I feel like that... I mean, black sticks would have also worked, but, like... the white pops and it matches the back plate. So I was hoping to find something similar here, of like a matching lime green, sort of brat green thumbstick cover. There aren't any. I will say, just an otherwise really good controller. The DualSense is just a fantastic controller in general. And I am glad that I got my hands on this one, because I missed out on the Concord one. Do I think this game will have the same fate? No. But I like having collectible controllers. What can I say? So you might have noticed that I also didn't stream most of this week, and that's because I'm tired. I'm big tired. I'm big sleepy. I'm a big sleepy baby. I did do some streams with, I did a stream with Shklumpeke Terra. We did some tabletop. It was really fun. And there's going to be more of that next week, especially, oh, also Monday, there's going to be another tabletop stream. Sorry, yawning. So, I want to talk about the straight fear. And it's because when my hair is short, I just feel like I look straighter. There's something about this exact length of hair, in this haircut, that communicates to people the wrong message. You know, I fear that I look like a dad, but not like a cool dad, like a Coors Light dad. That's what I loved about the mustache. I have a big bug. You got a big bug on your lap. Hell yeah. Shout out bugs. Would you? I wouldn't, because up-close images of bugs terrify me. But theoretically, if there was a cat-sized bug in the world, would you fuck with that as a pet? What I'm essentially asking you is, are you into Pokemon? I know it's Beetle. I do love Beetle. Shout out Beetle. Is there Beetle emotes yet? That smile would be a good one. In your Discord, yeah. But yeah, today we're playing some Marathon. It's me. What up, Scoot? Yeah, today we're playing some Marathon. I have a couple of goals in mind. I'll go over them when we jump into the screen. Beyond that, I'm just gonna be new boot goofing. That's the plan. So, look forward to that. Let's just jump right in. It's me. So, new boot goofing. New boob goofing. So each of the different classes has their own challenges and things that you can complete. I've almost finished Recon. I need to do this one last challenge. The defeat 3 runners using a single Echo Pulse activation. And I have to exfil a couple more times and I get the thingy. But Rook has some challenges as well. Now, I could try for this one, which is just exfil 20 times as a Rook. To get this icon. But I don't want that icon. I want this one. Which requires me to exfil successfully after killing an enemy runner. Which, if you don't know, when you play as Rook, you are solo in a trios lobby. Meaning that in order for me to get that, I have to land a kill on a player and not have to deal with an entire enemy team. And so that's kind of my main goal right now. Is to get that icon. I don't think it specifies whether or not you need to kill a... Like, if Rook should count as a runner. So if I run into another Rook and kill him, I should be Gucci. But if I run into a team, then it's big risk-reward. So one of the nice things is about ranking up with the different factions, you get the milestones at the bottom of their rank up page. And I've gotten a couple, namely one that gives me an upgraded weapon. So it's now starting me with a regular pistol, but it has an extended mag and a suppressor and a scope. So it's better than a regular pistol. There are definitely some sounds happening. So a few of these runs are just going to be me trying to do some Rook stuff, where my main goal isn't necessarily to get out with loot, because I'm sitting on a good amount of it, but rather it is to kill someone and leave. So ideally, I should be getting after some ammo or a better gun. Oh, am I being too loud? Speaking of. It's an interesting quirk when you have press on crouch and you use that for a slide, is that if you just like super tap, you stand up almost instantly. Whoever's in there, can you chill? I'm trying to kill these bots. Sorry, you jumped me. I'm so paranoid. All right.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
friendship. I went the wrong way.
Exit.
So, both of them seemed friendly, right? They were definitely not trying to kill me, and I definitely have no interest in killing them. However, I do have that challenge on my codex that I would like to get done. It would be really heartless of me to murder one of them. And I'd lose, considering it potentially will be a 2v1. However,
UESC.
he just started shooting at me and then he forgot. Oh yeah, you can't sprint. I forgot. It's me, Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay, yeah, I whiffed a lot of those, but the recoil's a bit iffy. Well, that was an oddly short and peaceful run.
Recall in 5 minutes.
Not exactly what I wanted. My vault's kind of full. Those Traxxas kits are the free kits today. So, the other day, Mida kits were free, so I stocked up. I do want some MIPS rounds. So we sell a stack of those, put those in. Do we have any guns on hand that I'm not particularly excited about? We can get rid of the punch. Vault thrower. We have a blue head mod. What's it doing? Under the benefits of a mechanic kit or OS debug gate, increased heat. Oh, they're going to adjust the bullet stack? That's nice. Okay, literally all of the head mods that I've decided to keep are heavy attacks do toxin. And just sell the rest. I'm getting closer to a title. Sort of. Open a prestige locked room. Oh, that's a nice icon, too. Sell an enduring item that has been exfiltrated at least 3 times. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm confident we can get a kill. I'm going to stick to perimeter for now, just because... Not to stereotype, but it is the first map. So I imagine that the players are going to be
15 minutes
more my
until
speed.
signal loss.
Right at the 15-minute mark. I was sent a video of the beetle. High-quality beetle footage. This is still... I think this is a dream cosplay for me. Is Rook. Hey, Tim, out of all the new interesting character designs in Marathon, what's the one that appeals to you the most? The robot that's made out of 5 different other robots. The one made to not look like a person. It's vaguely person-shaped. It appears we are at a standstill. Do they not see this as a... Do they interpret this as a wall? And not glass?
I am UESC.
I guess so. Code says wall. I guess because it's bulletproof glass, right? No reason for the AI to interpret it as anything other than a wall. I mean, that would never work on a player. So the main reason I'm sticking around here is 9 times out of 10, there are some gun lockers. %. I found one. But I want to keep an eye out for other... arms lockers, because they usually have good stuff in them.
Ten minutes remain until forced signal recall.
I think, yeah, the majority of them are probably going to be on ground floor. That's the horn. I just love that that's an option.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Sounds like a UESC problem to me. Yeah, that was the one arms locker I found. Sometimes... There's one. Is this just a dead end?
Disguise engaged.
Well, not a whole lot of exciting stuff in the hauler. And nobody came through here. Could start making our way there. Towards overflow. Ooh, ooh. Bye. Bye.
Self-repair engaged.
Your knife actually does do extra damage if you're... Oh, the decons are marked now! Hey, y'all. Get a good screenshot of that one. Okay. That one was just for me. The only other exfil is the guarded one, and we're at 5-minute mark.
Exfil here.
So somebody's going to have to exit. Eee!
Alert. All shifts cleared. Zone evacuation underway.
Five minutes until forced recall.
Seems like the same exfil as last round. We were playing with Cordell the other day. He mentioned that that there was that sound of like the building settling that sounded like gunfire. It really does. Random sound effect. Right, because I'm playing on Marathon, I'm gonna have to do it out into the mic.
We're not talking about this or this. We're talking about this.
What happens if I, What if I...
This is your 3-minute warning. Exfil awaits. Prepare for increased hostile action.
Disguised.
We're all looking for the guy who did this. We're all looking for the guy who did this. Okay, fine. Oh no. Well, I'm just a gamer. Yeah, there was no one else in that game. Got a blue triage mod. What's it do? Damaging a hostile with your reboot plus reduces the cooldown. That's incredible. Don't I already have a Magnum? Yeah. And then sell the rest. Nice! I got that funny thing. Oh, it's a sticker. I'd like that as an icon. Let's try it Outpost. Sure, this is going to be probably very dangerous. Because I feel like the crews that are going into this in trios have some gear, and they're trying to do some big brain plays, you know? It should be worth mentioning, by the way, chat, that I've been trying to get this challenge all last night, too. I join you, but I'm sick. I understand, Marcia. I hit 4 instead of 3. A genius. Teehee. I am not unlike a bird. I was running into that glass thinking it was solid. Knife fight. Finisher Siphon restores health and shields after finishing a runner. Okay. Apparently they made some temporary changes to the map because it was really easy to exploit a locked room. So there's a chunk of Outpost that is now just inaccessible until they figure that out. Oh shit, what up, Skloon? You're locked down. I need an access key for you. One that I don't have. This is the quietest outpost I've ever been on. I spawned here.
In the gate.
Do our best here. I'm thinking about flight control because there's usually a lot of good locked rooms that way. And I'm sitting on a couple of...
I am UESC.
I am UESC. I am police officer. Howdy,
10
howdy.
minutes remain until forced signal recall.
No, flight control usually has big loot. Oh man. All right, maybe Marsh. Got the split the difference. Oh, dang it. I think when I say "oh man," it's to the cadence of that one guy on TikTok. It's like, "Oh man, what's wrong with my car?" I'm guessing I'm spawning near a lockdown. Yes. Algae Ponds is locked down. So, did you know that you could get suppressors for the laser weapons? I didn't. The fuck do you just suppress a laser? It's a good question. The way you did it in Starfield is you just removed the visual component, which I thought was really funny. Stealth laser weapons in Starfield just turn off the laser effect, which implies that the weapon is totally fine and usable if there wasn't a visible laser, which means most weapon manufacturers added the visual laser because they liked how it looked. Yeah, infrared. I mean, considering it's a weapon modification, and I don't know how frequent of a weapon modification it is, I have to assume that there's a bylaw that, like, laser or energy-based weapons have to have visual projectiles. And that removing the visual component essentially makes your gun an illegal weapon mod. What's going on here? Huh? Well, I know what's going on here. I don't trust like that. Oh, it was legit. I guess the bodies despawned. The guns didn't. This might be what I think it is, right? Oh, does it not apply my skin to it? That's fine.
Placing ammo crate.
Hi. Sure, I don't really have any antivirus though. Alright, I'm just behind you. What a nice bunch of lads. How much does it hurt?
Your data
Sure.
integrity is low. You have 10 minutes to exfil.
It hurts a lot. That's why you don't want to be in a lockdown. And I don't have any antivirus. It's really cool though. Nice. Yes? Sure. Where you at? Oh, okay.
Ammo crate.
You're welcome. Look, it's like the trailer. There is a guarded exfil back there, but I don't know if you guys are going to wait for the other lockdown. I feel so betrayed. I I thought we were all working together here, man. What the hell was that? Oh, God. Okay, fine, fine. Honestly, I shouldn't have waited around. I should have taken that exfil. All I need is one kill. And then to exfil. If I kill another rook, it's fine. I just have to kill someone and leave. I don't need loot. I'm set on loot.
Placing ammo crate. Ammo crate. Ammo crate.
I'm taking all of it because A, I'm denying anyone else ammo, and B, I don't know what gun I'm going to be running in a minute. Does this say anything different? No, it still says 4%. Alright, there's a taped off area, which tells me there's a boss there.
Disguise engaged.
Arms locker. Give me something juicy. You know what?
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Pretty juicy. This is one of my favorite guns. Yeah, just a reminder, chat. Shoot the hand. It takes the shield down quicker. Ooh, another arms locker. I kind of love the little animation for the... Yeah, that guy betrayed me. He was like, yeah, Rook, follow me around. And then he wanted me to kill him for a challenge. And then when I finished killing him and he got fully rezzed by his friend, he says thank you, and then stabs me in the back. Should kill him for that? I don't know where the hell he is at this point. There's an exfil here. I could camp exfil. Would that make me scummy? Probably. I love that both of my weapons are baby blue.
Exfil here. Shields down.
Sample harvesting below target. Algae crop at risk.
I don't know how good or reliable the charge shot is. It is fun to do, though. It also turns out that just a duffel bag by itself is a lot more believable than you might assume, especially when the corpses despawn. Kind of love that little reload. Like tossing the magazine out. And the new mag has a retention bolt.
You have 10 minutes to get started.
Oh. I was holding the wrong key. Oh. I think the last time I saw this area, I made the Danganronpa joke. Forbidden boba. This appears to be the tick milking facility, if I had to guess. Macro nourishment. I assume it has to have good macros. How much protein in tick milk? It says here too much.
Ten minutes remaining.
Locked, yeah. I am hearing some gunfire. Not that gunfire. I heard other different gunfire that sounded human. If it wasn't for the noise it made, I wouldn't have been able to tell. That was a claymore. Man-made bullets sound different than organic ones. I mean, you say organic bullets, and the first thing I think about is the bone gun from that one Cronenberg movie. I'm blanking on the name of it. I 100% guarantee you, though, if you search bone gun from Cronenberg movie, you will see what I mean.
Exit.
Having a hard time, huh? Oh, as long as he doesn't rat me out. think that's called quiet quitting. Mean. I thought I could get past it before.
Repair engaged.
Alright, it seems to be primarily health. It works pretty quickly, though. Let me just pop this. I might get somebody's attention. Beef.
5 minutes remain.
What exactly is ribbit? Chicken. Do you think that's just frog? Why would they call it that? Because that just says beef. They could just say squeeze chicken. They could just say rabbit. It's rabbit. Squeezable rabbit.
Throw grenade. Shield depleted. All throw.
That probably confused him. Might have had a better chance if I had a different weapon. So of course they gave me the same gun. Biomata resin. Resin salvage. A powerful adhesive suitable for affixing living flesh to synthetic bone.
10 minutes remain.
Gather ammo here.
I think it's interesting that Rook has lines. You can't queue with Rook as anything other than solo, even if you're doing it in group activity. Rook's a prototype, right? Yeah. None of these mods go on the LMG. What I will do swap the optic. I can't. Let's just stick with the overrun. Hey, a drum mag. That worked out.
Setting mine.
Drum mag gives it 37 rounds. They make some scary noises.
Damage sustained. Mine.
Okay. What is in the arms locker?
Five minutes until forced recall.
None of those mods apply. If prototype, what if they implemented the speech, then tweaked the final versions? Maybe? I feel like the voice call out lines are just more so for the implication that people would work with rooks in lobbies like this. Because, like, the whole thing they push with the community stuff is that, like, oh, you know, if you see a rook, he's just trying to get loot. Don't kill him right away.
Ammo crate.
People don't care. People shouldn't, either.
You will see reinforcements incoming.
Administering. Damage sustained.
Three minutes remain.
Okay. Oh, another arms locker. It's another burst rifle. This one has some more mods on it. Eliminating a hostile causes them to explode. One of my favorites. Alright. Christ on a bike.
Field here.
Fuck off! Are you fucking shitting me? Go. I hit a laser. It happens. It's just annoying. There's a minute left in the round. I'm not getting out.
60 seconds.
That's the next closest, but it's still 500 meters out. I'm not gonna make it.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Incognito mode.
Do I only have shield regen? I have antivirus, so I can cut through the lockdown. Well, I'm not making it. Final exfil.
Exfil here.
Okay, so when it says final exfil, it's whatever... Okay.
Addressing damage.
Oh, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Go, go, go. I think I was literally the last one in the lobby anyway. That's a shame. I would have liked to have killed someone. No, you're right, you're right. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, if you check, you should have gotten all of your disrupt stuff. It looks like they finally funneled through. So it's the demolition that is the Twitch skin. And then the long shot had the Twitch sniper rifle skin. I've ranked up with Cyber Acne apparently. Increase seat capacity. Yes, please. Cyber Acne rank 12. I'm there. I just need a couple more diodes and I can get the vault increase. Oh, that costs diodes. Wait, unstable diodes. Yeah, it needs 16. Okay. So a lot of mods... Oh, right, I have overflows. While in smoke, you can increase loot speed. I'll never use that. I could free up some vault space by trying to do extracts with the Mida kits. because I'm hanging on to them specifically for the skins. But god damn it, I just want this icon. That's the goal of this stream at the moment, is to get this icon. So I apologize if it's a boring stream. But if you think that my streams are boring, then you can explain to me in great detail what I need to do to improve. Probably secured resource or tox room. One of the two. Secured resource. There has been a murder or two here. Pick this up and strip it. Nothing more exciting than the mods I currently have on this one. Didn't even read it. Sliding in water generates no heat. Good map for it. A lot of water. Oh, wait. Sorry, I moved my monitor back a tiny bit and it black screened. It's fine now. It's just... God. Oh. That's tox clear. There's cheeses, but I don't have any of the equipment.
Minutes remain until forced signal.
That didn't seem necessary. Good job, guys.
"15 minutes until signal loss."
Maintenance has some good stuff usually. Usually. Like some premium tech milk. AKA Pilk. Sure.
I am UESC. Shielded. Deploying grenade.
Damn! That was quick. Alright. Come on. I want this icon so bad. I'm not even doing rook runs for loot. Someone's definitely been through here.
Solid creep.
Fuck it. I ate the op. They changed it so you can hear gunfire from further away. There's definitely something going on here. Oh man. All right, all right, all right. We'll get a run with a kill eventually. Got a good luck Peppy here. You can only queue with Rook solo. It's not available yet, but some of the recent patch notes, they showed off the Arachne color palettes you'll be able to earn from exfilling with their kits. Well, that doesn't seem fair. Did I not make it back? Whatever. I walked the exact same direction out as I did in, and I was apparently in the outside area longer. Whatever. Are my headphones backwards? No. Yeah, that's just not normally where buttons are on wireless headphones. So it threw me for a loop for a second. If I'm already toxined and I go in the toxin room, is it just gonna get worse, or... Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking on that one.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
I just thought I was built different. I was built worse. Assembled alternatively. No keys. Any smoke field you create lasts longer before disappearing. No?
Depleted.
Definitely prefer this gun.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Avrick's Kell of Sleep. Don't think it got through in time. All right. All right. RNG has not been on our side here, but we've gotten our best results so far on Marsh. It says nitrogen. I swear to God, I thought that said estrogen.
15 minutes until signal loss.
We've got the foggy weather. Was that a sniper rifle? Hmm. Supply drop. Booyah. Good loot, attracts attention. I also hear gunfire.
Masking identity.
Now we play the waiting game. Wait, does looking up actually add, like, water droplets to your... Yeah. Like, I'm used to games having water droplets on your vision in rain. It's just nice to see that, like, it seems to be directional. Yeah, because if you face away from it, you still get a little bit of water in your eyes, but it's not, like, the same amount. And if you're behind something, you don't really get it as badly. That's nice. That's a nice little detail. Don't know if I'm super crazy about the battle rifle, but we'll see what the other guns are. Also a battle rifle. Ditching the suppressor, I am no longer quiet. Yeah, okay. What's the scope? High zoom optic. High zoom optic. This doesn't have one. None of those attachments apply. It also doesn't have any attachments. Okay. Not a bad reticle.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Exit.
Gunfire this direction vaguely. I don't know if I necessarily want to get into a gunfight, but we got nothing to lose. No beam yet, so they haven't gotten to the Yeah, I hate this pistol. Okay, that's been activated. They're going to be fighting the guard at exfil. That gives me an opportunity.
Infiltrating. Lost shield.
I forgot I had Tourette's guy on there. What if we just go for outpost, get a little spicy again? Yeah, that is the current problem, is that I'm in a room with a lot of soldiers. Alright, 2 clearance access codes. Cascade just cleared. Let's make our way to flight control.
Peace. Friend.
He didn't want peace. He didn't get it.
Placing ammo crate.
Alright, now I can leave.
Exfil here.
I'm sitting on a good amount of ammo, and
Disguise engaged.
Ten minutes remain until forced signal recall.
I just, you know, calmly walk and avoid unwanted attention. Well, I'm about to get some wanted attention. I'm dying already! Awesome! They don't know I'm here. They don't have to know.
Reinforcing phase.
Okay. That guy just slid in right at the last second. Okay. Beautiful. That means we got the challenge done. Exfil with a loadout of at least 3k. And we got that one. Nice. So the only Rook challenge we're missing is defeat or down a rival or rival runner with your knife while Signal Mask is active. Excuse me, and you get a white knife. I also exfilled with a couple of archival PSA records.
Good morning, New Cascadia. Due to security incidents, the UESC Marathon remains off-limits to all but fully authorized personnel. If you are separated from family or coworkers, remain on New Cascadia. You will be notified when your companions are located. Anyone who is in an active cryopreservation pod during the security incident is still safely asleep. There is no cause for concern. Expect rotating waking shifts on a delayed schedule for the near future. Request forms are available for any personal items left aboard the Marathon. Please expect substantial delays. The UESC Marathon crew thanks you for your patience and understanding.
What was going on? All right, public health. Good to hear Gabriel.
Good afternoon. This is Gabriel, your Community Health AI Liaison. The Community Health Team is currently monitoring a rise in unusual symptoms among residents. There is no need to be alarmed, but please report to medical if you or a loved one are experiencing any of the following: high fever, joint pain, fluid-filled lesions, sudden onset autophobia, false memories, persistent fantasies of self-osteotomy, runny nose, religious euphoria, hallucinations, or repetitive aggression outbursts. If you are asked to quarantine, please remain calm. Seasonal flu-like illnesses are common on Earth, Luna, and Mars. Tau Ceti 4 is no different. Our medical experts are working on highly effective treatments for any emerging afflictions. In the unlikely event that you are required to isolate, your stay will be short and comfortable. You will have frequent contact with your loved ones. There is no need to be afraid of contacting the Community Health Team. We are here to help and protect you. Thank you.
Interesting. It's like a little Walkman. On the air PSAs that catalog threats, challenges with messaging, and the slow decline of the colony AI systems. Severed Twins. Allegorical fairy tales. Labeled as seditious. Confiscated colonial folklore. Some colonists sought comfort in building new beliefs around alien visages. Well, yeah, that appears to be the image of a truthworm.exe files. Oh, from Mida. Alright, well, I'm never taking this off now. Yeah, just sell all.
There's nowhere to hide.
What's my Mida upgrade looking like? Heat grenades for purchase. Alright. So on perimeter, all I need to do for this quest is I've been trying to chip through other content. I need to get some metal and upload it to Decon for Traxxas. And I've not been able to do that. Hopefully I can this time. So the Mida colors I want to get on a couple of different characters. The main one absolutely is Recon, because Recon is my main. And I stand by that the Mida palette is one of the best looking ones on the default frame model. And I haven't bought, nor do I really know if I want to buy, cosmetic. I like the cosmetic, but my game crashed. I tried to open the map. Have you seen Wireworks? Yeah, you posted about it. It looks like a video game. Wonder what that means. Will I lose my kit? Will it let me re-queue? Or re-go back in? Yeah, I think so. I remember you posting about it either in a side chat or something. Yeah. Yeah, no, it looked interesting. I just have so many games I have to play, and I'm playing this. Come on, let me re-queue. Yes. Frampter. Hi, cat. Alright. Anyway, I was opening the map because I have to go to station. Okay. So that's not the way out. Excuse me while I knife some ticks. That's locked. There we go. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can say no words on your dick. What's in here? Thief mod and a destroyer mod that I can't keep. Yeah, I need 7 unstable gunmetal, and I have to upload them to a decon. Perfect. I just have to find a decon. South relay station or overflow. On the roof of shelters located in North relay, South relay station or overflow. So it has a chance of being here. The fuck is that noise? You had a hot honey chicken sandwich. It sounds good. I bought some bag salads from my local grocery store. They had a street corn salad and a elote salad. It was quite good. My only complaint is that the bagged, like, lettuce mix also had some cabbage. It was kind of like a pseudo coleslaw. It wasn't a good mix, but the dressing was amazing.
Remain stable for 20 minutes.
The spice mix was really good. I pressed the wrong button because my fingers are fat. I'm not taking that risk. Gonna move to your bed. You gotta get comfy. What is life without comfort? Sad, usually. Ooh, Tox card. Could activate that as well, but I think my main objective right now is to find the decon. Rooftops of shelters. So, like, I was just in that building. I don't know if there would be one on the roof. But I also don't see what else could be up there.
Fifteen minutes remain.
Do you not say they'd show up like the mystery spots? I assumed they did, because when I was playing on Rook, they showed up on my map. Well, okay, there's a chance they'll spawn at North Relay as well. I'm tall. There's an undiscovered thing here. Please tell me it's a tox room. It is... I have a tox key. I just have to find the computer. That's not you. There's like a little red laptop. Ah.
Please wait for decontamination. Decontamination successful.
Now I can safely search this room. Now, it does sound like it's going to turn back on. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it's temporary. That's good to know. I don't have the patience for you right now. Do you have a backpack? No. Damn shame. Sitting on 800 credits, too. Alright. There's an exfil right here.
10 minutes remain.
Why does it say it's 300 miles away? I'm right next to it.
Connection severed. All systems secured.
Oh, wrong one. Okay. Yeah, we didn't see a single decon on that mission. But we did extract. And we extracted with a good chunk of material. Most importantly, though, right, viewing the other ones, the Thief one's pretty good. Assassin's pretty good. Destroyer's pretty good. Triage isn't bad. Vandal's quite good, especially with that pink hair. I looted a bunch of the free ones because I was certain that, like, I was gonna die the first attempt. Still tempting. Still really tempting. Now, yes, I have enough diodes to get the next upgrade. Rank 4 needs 18, like rank 18. And 30 unstable diodes. Oh, I have tier 3. So I have sponsorship now. I can buy enhanced sponsor kits from CyberAcme. Which is pretty good. So much nicer. Do I have a bully currently in stash? No. Honestly, I know it's like rare, but we don't need so many. No, I didn't want that to go into storage. I was kind of hoping to... This is the Strider. This can apply to the Strider. And it has impulse brake as opposed to steady barrel. I could get a scope for it, but like the default scope is perfect on this thing in my opinion. All right. Back at it again in perimeter. You know what? I'm just literally going to search for a map on for decons. Open image in new tab. I'm gonna move that to my second monitor. So now I have a vague idea of where they are. Just all the time messages. Not even from people, they're just apps telling me like, oh, a person you know posted something. Okay.
Dissonance, CyberAcme suggests avoiding sympathetic identification with other runners.
I'm at 5. Okay. Hearing gunfire already. It's the first couple minutes of the map. What's that beeping? Okay. We have them. One in station is on this building, apparently. Let's take the ladder. I see it. There.
Priority contract complete.
Oh, the little screen tells me the health of the enemies I'm shooting. I thought it told me my health. I'm hearing
20
thumping.
minutes remaining.
Metal thumping. That might be a better one to get to. I was trying to jump off, and I went up. It's the building settling. someone got that exfil. That don't mean shit.
Need help? Guns down. No threat here.
Hey, buddy, fuck off, dude! I literally spam friendly. Well, I'm glad my message was clear, and I apologize for yelling. I realize that, yeah, my name is TV, and people are going to look me up, probably. Statistically, they won't, but there's a chance, right?
Traxxas has previously identified Dire Marsh as a priority location, and the files you recovered support our research. A proposal for a formal evaluation of the anomaly is in development. In the meantime, Traxxas requires insight into UESC deployment strategies. Physical retaliation between private and government signatories is limited by the Corporate Non-Violence Treaty. Fortunately, non-corporate assets are exempt. You are free to challenge the UESC's anti-competitive practices with corrective use of force.
Okay. Trace commander location at terminal of South Relay in perimeter, and acquire credentials from the UASC commander. Sounds good.
We can't risk it. I understand the threat, but there are bigger problems we need to address first.
I don't think you understand the threat. We're talking about a ground fissure that's getting bigger every day, leaking some kind of unknown radiation. On file, I've got reports of extensive equipment degradation, wildlife disruption, hallucinations.
I've got people dying from a contagion we can't identify.
I have a theory that this is linked to the contagion, along with several other abnormal phenomena, some of which might even be beneficial if we can understand and harness the source. There are too many angles here to just ignore it.
I'm tired of chasing theories. I've heard a lot of them, and they're all pretty goddamn thin. We need to prioritize here. General Reed and I agree our focus is containing the contagion.
How many people do you need, Dr. Cole?
A handful. 20.
You get 10.
General, I thought we were aligned.
We are. The majority of our resources will still go to biomedical, but we need to be flexible. Any lead we have on the contagion, we have to follow.
We cannot justify this kind of risk right now.
The second the risks outweigh the benefits, I'll pull the task force. You have my word, Caruso.
Reed is, Arthur Morgan, by the way. Oh, that one's not audio log. Okay. So yeah, at the same time of this this disease that's killing everybody, there's also an earthquake that happened, and that glowing radiation came out of it. Seems like a bad place to live. But, you know, I'm no doctor. Alright, we need another light weapon to take advantage of. Magazine +2. I don't know, rock that for a bit. Always take advantage of your free stuff. Finisher Siphon restores health. Alright, what mod is on this thing currently? Dealing sustained damage with this weapon reduces generated heat. That works. So this thing's value goes up every time I exfil with it. And so far there's been 2 exfils. So this will be the 3rd. And selling it on the 3rd exfil gives me a challenge completion. Which is pretty good. I think we're good ammo-wise. And I don't need this map anymore. Get rid of that. Oh, man. So tell me about your days, chat. Tell me about how your Friday's been going. At terminal south of South Relay. Alright, watch it put me halfway across the map. Okay, not that bad.
To prevent disruptive cognitive dissonance, CyberAcne suggests avoiding sympathetic identification with other runners.
To prevent cognitive decay, CyberAcne suggests having sex with other runners. CyberAcne suggests you become a free-use hole. To better understand your runner shell's durability levels, you must take this strap. Sekiguchi Genetics requires data on getting pegged. So south of South Relay. There's a building all the way out there, but I don't know, is that what they're suggesting? Is that a building or is that a car? No, it's a building. That's the car. Well, it's also a locked down building. So I have to assume I have to find a way in. Whoa. Whoa! Oh. My stuff. Man.
Break what we break. I'll fix what I can.
Why would I solo triage? You might be wondering. Well, the drone is nice. Also, you can use the lightning hands to kill people. Alright, so lesson learned. There are explosives in there.
Reminder. Weave worms ready to acknowledge life-to-death transition. Shutdown begets new flesh.
Alright, the fog's a little rough. Oh, excuse me, Jesus Christ. Or the edge of overflow. I hear you. I can smell you. Tracker drone travels faster and further. Good perk to have. They're so close. GG.
Should be fun.
Won't be easy, but it'll be fun.
Do I have all the recipes? Looks like it. Pass. Doing all right, Jay? I like this color palette a lot. I'll have to double check that skin. Honestly, yeah. Big sleepies. I feel that. I realize I have, like, no challenges for Destroyer. And I like a lot of things about Destroyer, except for his Riot Shield. I genuinely think that his Riot Shield's a bit too weak. I don't expect it to stop a million bullets. That's not what I think is weak about it. I think what's weak is that you kind of can't do anything while it's up. It doesn't cover a huge range of you or teammates. And the deploy time, both to put the shield out and then take the shield away. There's a gap of time where you can't do anything. So trying to immediately respond with gunfire isn't always going to work, and trying to immediately react with the shield, the animation time leaves you pretty open. So it's hard to use as a reactionary tool, and it's also hard to react when you need to switch to a gun. And I get that it's meant to be used in a team fight, and you're supposed to be taking blocking shots for your teammates who are behind you shooting. But in order for that to be effective, the shield needs to be a little bit more effective. I think it would do better as deployable cover. As and I would like to see it as hot cover. As
UESC presence confirmed. Execute with strategic intent.
I would like to see it activated as deployable cover, basically. Frame 1 supply drop? Don't mind if I diddly diddly do. Oh, I need to stop tracking this. I was tracking it for the quest, but I'm not on that quest anymore. I do like the little tracking icon, though. Like, it gives you a little eye opening when you find the loot in a container. Oh yeah, also, there's like, yeah, the 5-second cooldown. Okay, it's not that bad to respond, but it could be better. It's like, it doesn't cover your feet. You can't crouch with it either. Steady rounds. Outland schema. Backpack would be cool. That reduces ADS spread. You have a green mod. What's your mod? Reloading overflows the magazine. Not something I'm interested in. You can also ditch that. Drop this. I could grab the plasma weapon as my secondary here. Okay. "46 rounds. That is juicy. Can't get up this way. Looks like. Super sprint. It's easy to forget that you have that because you also have the dash, which is about just as fast half the time.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Somebody's in there fighting. Or they were. I will say this is one of my favorite weapons, is this little SMG. That didn't work. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Lockdown is almost lifted. There we go. Always gonna need more unstable diodes. Yeah, I assume somebody had to have been around here if there was gunfire and the doors were opened. But there's also no way out unless you break those locks, so I guess I'm the first one. What? They're at North Relay. Would it be faster to go? No. No. Through Holler. Straight line it. We've got 3 minutes. We can get there. I just have to be cautious. I also have to be very aware of my temperature. I overheated myself. Yeah, the quickest way would be to cut through Hauler. Hauler is always a bloodbath, though. So I can just hope that somebody's already been through here. A, or B, I get lucky with my run. Well, that could have gone better. Jesus. Oh, I'm getting too distracted by loot. Okay. I have a time limit. I have a minute. I have a literal minute. We're almost there. Okay, I'm at the location. What am I looking for? After discovering the commanders, navigate to that location as quickly as possible to ambush the UASC squad. Squad? There's a squad here? I have 30 seconds to find this squad. Hello? There's no one here. What the fuck? Not a single UESC. Well, okay, now I'm dead. So cool. Man, I had a blueprint. I can make Burts. It's actually good to know. What if I buy one of these? A lot more of my credits than I thought. I thought I had more credits. But I guess I spent a bunch of it doing level ups. Which makes sense. Let's just see what this sponsor kit does. And let's see if I can't, fucking... Yeah, let's see if I can't do it. This is a tough one. But you apparently have to get to that set. You have to get to one corner of the map to the other corner of the map as quickly as possible and fight a squad of UESC, which may or may not be there. Is the timer maybe a countdown for when they arrive?
System checks complete.
Maybe?
May you operate at peak efficiency.
Maybe. I think you're right. Doesn't say... It doesn't say I have to kill them in the time limit. Just that I have to get there for it. Did it say there'd be a dropship? Drop zone. Yeah, fair enough. So what did it give me? Chems. And a really fancy shotgun. This thing is fun. I just never get a chance to use them because the ammo is expensive, and so is the weapon. Don't know how I feel about the pistol pairing. Stealth. Did give me a backpack, though. Backpack's always welcome. Oh god. Hello? Oh god. Hey, he's in that building still. Nice shot, dude. No. Get my finisher, get your free stuff. Pistol looks itty bitty in those big ass hands, especially without any barrel mods. Idly dee dee da do da. Yeah. Basically fires rounds straight from the mag. I have to assume it's a bullpup in some capacity. Because the barrel, the top of the receiver comes farther back over your hand. but I don't know. Bungie's recent weapon design has always kind of been fascinatingly bad. We've seen that with Destiny. That's the opposite of a bullpup. I mean, you're right. Technically, all pistols are bullpups because the trigger mechanism is in front of the magazine. Yeah. Yeah, revolvers aren't.
Reminder. Please refer to your operating manual if you experience repeated memory loss.
Except for one. Are you going to bring up the Trowns again? Typical Trowns enjoyer. I think I need to be less wrapped up in rarity and actually check what the things do. I mean, sometimes a gray mod is going to be worse, but other times it's just worth checking. Good fight. Spooky dookie. Wrong thing. I'm just gonna leave that there. RZMK 357. That's the Russian one, right? Yeah, I think I remember it. There's also the... There's a Japanese revolver that I think was also bullpup, but I could be mistaken. Always love this hallway. Alright, we're at South Relay.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes. I, however, will not. I want to fight. Chat, I want to fight. Chat, he doesn't know. He knew. Donghua glycine salesman. Alright. Syak. Oh, the refresh hasn't happened on those yet. Fair enough. Let's assemble. We've got enough pieces. It's been a while since I heard that reference. I'm gonna be real with you. I've already forgotten the reference. Oh, it makes the suppressor green. Donghua glycine. I don't know what it is. Untrack. There we go. Little gun, big man. Like I said, though, the Burt's probably one of my favorite weapons. I love a good SMG. In any media. It's no P90. Nothing could be. I want to get a P90 for my wall, I think. Well, I want to get a P90 to use an airsoft, but I would want to mount it to my wall because I think that would look nice. Would putting a gun on my wall make me look like a dork, though? Genuine question.
To prevent disruptive cognitive dissonance, CyberAcme suggests avoiding sympathetic identification with other runners.
Spawn me next to Hauler, so why don't we... Oh, it sounds so nice with the suppressor. Woo! Lego P90. This had to have been done, right? Oh god. Nothing scarier. Honestly, seeing it in this color palette and having the little bolt be highlighted green, it's the first time I've noticed it. But it... Jesus, ow. The bolt is part of the magazine. Really interesting construction on that. I mean, I don't think that's how any gun works. See. What's it do? Okay. I remember way back in the day that there was a YouTube channel that recreated guns from Call of Duty in Lego. And you know, most of those guns were real. weapons, real firearms. But it would specify they're trying to do the Call of Duty version. You know, for that click through. I thought that was him. Did he just die to NPCs? Thick Skull V4. But that still doesn't answer my question as to whether or not it makes me a dork to have a gun on my wall. I didn't check the guy's corpse. If he had a backpack, that'd be a game changer. Thought I said it would. No. Looking through chat. I don't see it. Pretty dorky. Fair. No backpack, but I am glad I went back to loot. So, but what is Echo Chamber? Unlocks 5 Thick Skull V4 implants for purchase in the armory. Okay, so they're head mods. I was hoping for a backpack, didn't get one. We're still here on a mission. Even if our time is limited.
Minutes until signal loss.
Oh, someone did try to get in here. And died. Just like I did that one time. Sucks to be you, bud. Ah, you were just a free kit. Good to know this is here, though. There's one more left somewhere. Ah. Okay. Beep pop beep pop pop. Beep pop beep pop beep. Beep pop beep pop. Woo! If you're wondering why I'm not using my ult, I'm saving it for the other encounter. Okay. Now I just have to hurry up. Straight line from relay to relay is probably the better way to do it. Take advantage of the fog. They recently nerfed thermal scopes.
Overcharge across all mobile data conduits is critical.
So it's going to be a little bit easier to move through without getting sniped. In theory. Yeah, we continue up this side. There's a hole in the wall. It's a dirty free-for-all. Sorry. Too slow. Alright, health regen, stamina. I have a cardio kick still, right? No. I think I'll get there just in time. Okay.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Yeah, you were right, Scoot. Commander usually means purple shield, so we're searching and destroying. I was correct. Okay. Where's the credentials? Backpack. Ah.
Priority contract fulfilled.
And hey, there's an exfil right here. Beautiful.
Protective gear or insulated lockdown required during orbital transmission windows.
Everything looks so breakable, you know? Everything looks so plastic in such an interesting way. All right. Oh, we ranked up a couple times.
Thank you for your efforts in combating UESC presence on Tau Ceti 4. Our analysts predict that overall UESC efficiency has decreased by 0.005%, in part due to your involvement.
Hell yeah.
Your status in our temporary asset database has been upgraded to preferred. Please recall that the UESC is not an enemy of Traxxas, but merely a competitor. Healthy competition is essential to a productive economy. We are certain our associates at the UESC would agree and would be motivated by this challenge. Traxxas looks forward to...
And I have to rank 10 to get to the next step, which is fine. Ooh. Thanks for the railgun. I'm eager to finish this. It involves some running around in Dire Marsh. Yeah, and I already had one of these. Actually, I like that signal jammer mod. I will take that. And then sell you. Equipping you very quickly so I can go through my mods here. You already have combat mag. Ammo mods. There we go. What if I swap to you? That's what I was thinking of. Okay, so I can buy, for 3,000 credits, I can get the Echo Chamber mod. Your Echo Pulse releases an additional pulse. Defeating hostiles recently pinged returns energy. That's incredible. Thick Skull V4. Entering smoke removes any pings. I am going to retire you. Not for any particular reason, but because I have more heavy ammo than any other ammo right now. So I want to use it up. There are other heavy weapons I could buy/make. Huh. Like that. Because the repeater's cool and all. But I really like the bully. What barrel mod? Increased stability. That is nice. And then steady rounds. I don't really have a scope for it. Sorry. I have to pee, so I will be right back. Sometimes there's no better feeling than a good piss. Not in a sexual way. Just in a satisfying way. So, taking his time on that one. There we go. Right, anyway. I have to go to intersection. Oh! It's right outside. After reviving a crew member, it doesn't matter. If I'm solo play, the reviving stuff doesn't apply, but it has good passive stats. It's suppressed. Parkour. So there's only like 2-3 buildings in intersection. And I've already forgotten which one has the computer that I need in it. It's this one. I just have to get upstairs. Oh, damn it, that's a commander. drugs. Much better.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
This doesn't make sure I'm topped up. Okay. Now I have to get to Complex. Blast open a container in Complex. So explosive damage, it says also abilities, which is good to know. So if I was playing Vandal, it would probably
A
work.
rift of anomalous energy has manifested in the area.
A rift of anomalous energy has manifested in the area. Some people don't know about this. That was clean. All right. rift of anomalous energy is manifested into a chalky chip muffin I forgot I have for lunch. Yeah, it's just called mold. You should toss it. Mold doesn't grow that fast. You'd be surprised. It's what the Mold Man does. Mold Man comes, touches your food, and it gets moldy now. The Mold Man. Get a load of this guy. Hasn't heard of the Mold Man. It spawned me right at the computer. You couldn't ask for better. I mean, I could ask for a grenade. DIY skin graft. That's my healing. Not a bad optic for it, although it does really zoom in my... camera. Let me just swallow loudly into the microphone. I apologize for that. This is what I mean about this quest, though, is that, like, something about running around Dire Marsh proves to be a pain in the ass. Cool, dude. Oh. Shit's proving itself to be a big pain in the ass. Yep. Why is my frame rate going so low? That was weird. Everything was slowing down to like 15 frames. No idea. Alright, we're going in there with some relatively good gear. And the repeater rifle. And we're gonna see how fucked we are. It seemed to have stopped when I exited the Traxxas stuff. So it probably was just that menu. It was just weird that that was happening. Sometimes when I think about birds, I think about the line, hollow boned some bitches. Got that from Tumblr years ago. Could not tell you where, and when you try to search for it, nothing comes up. But it's something that I think about. Well, it is true that birds have hollow bones that lets them fly. So they're hollow-boned sons of bitches. Just words nonetheless. 'Tis that not all words in our lexicon. Good. That was enough fall damage to kill my shield. I'm actually a little worried now. As long as that door doesn't open, we'll be fine. Now swap. Damn. You know what? We got that enhanced sponsored kit. Let's see how that does. It's not enough that I have to finish the mission. I have to also... I need a grenade, right? To blow up the container. I have to get to the container in the first place. So far, I've been able to get step 1 down at least 80% of the time. You could do this in a group. I always feel awkward doing priority contracts in a group, because if we're not on the same mission, then, you know, we're going so far out of the way for fucking nothing, and then we die anyway. Tox room, probably. Yeah. Knife skin reset again. It's annoying that it does that. Frag grenade, perfect. Oh. Why don't you auto-equip sponsored kit? Why do I have to manually equip a sponsored kit every time? They used to just apply a sponsored kit. I just want to finish this priority contract. I'll get there eventually. There we go. It's a Friday night. I assume we'd see a good variety of queues. Seems to be a lot of very good players. Dropping in with blue shields. Where are these bitches buying blue shields? Alright, first thing. Gonna assume... Oh! I forgot supply drops spawned here. Alright, good chunk of healing. No bomb crate. Can I be real with you? I'm here to try to do a priority contract. This is like my 10th run trying to do this one priority contract. I'm gonna get shot. I started this cutscene too soon. Okay. I was just explaining the whole thing with the priority contract, man. Well, I'm out of money now. So let's hope that the improved Arachne sponsor kit helps at all. Christ on a bike, dude. I get onto these lobbies and I just manage to get into the ones where people will kill you on sight. Okay. What's on this thing? Shield, mag size. And it spawned me across the map. Don't know why there are so many explosives around Greenhouse. Oh, the turrets. That did a lot of damage for turrets. Good RNG in these containers, though. Panacea kit. Oh, and we have a grenade box. Or a munitions crate. Predictive framework? Interesting. No grenades, though. I'm gonna get shot doing this, I just know it. Okay. Now we make our way to Complex.
A rift of anomalous energy has manifested in the area.
Problem now is, actually getting there. Or not getting there. It's blowing the door open. That's going to be the hard part. It's not like frag grenades are a common spawn.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
You were a bit late on that.
The anomalous rift has coalesced into a physical sample.
If one dude wants to solo it, be my guest. It just pays out 2,000 credits. Well, there's the container. Search and destroy is technically explosive. Problem is, I don't think it applies. It does not. There's no way I'll be able to get search and destroy to line up where I have it activate in front of the container. I have to find a grenade. You don't have one. It's a big shame. That's a lot of boys. So, okay. This might work. Kitty! I'm dropping, like, valuable healing materials for that cat. Alright, where's the crate? It was out somewhere. This direction, right? Yo, 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 yo! Yo, 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 yo! Stop! Fuck you, okay? I told you to stop! I have been on this one goddamn priority contract for fucking 3 hours straight. Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. How much ammo do I have? Jesus Christ. Never mind on the cat. Why is it this priority contract? The Traxxas one was hard, but that's just from the nature of running from one end of the map to the other. This one, somehow, has been the bane of my fucking existence. Probably the time of day. Maybe? I don't normally get this well, I've had moments where I get angry at video games, but like I don't normally get this angry. It's just exhausting. Chem grenade ain't exactly explosive. But it might be useful in this specific scenario where I'm about to fight some dudes. Please. Please. It was a bot. That's some pretty good gear. Oh my god, dude. So the RNG is that I need to get to a spawn point that's relatively close to intersection. And I also need a frag grenade, or at least some explosive grenade. I also need to not get killed trying to do this one goddamn priority contract. Alright, Algae Ponds isn't too far away. They have a really good detection rate. They're chasing me from all the way over there. Headshots don't do headshot damage. Got it. There's apparently another turret. Okay. I don't even necessarily think that the gunfights and the multiple wipes that I've had here haven't been a skill issue so much as it's been just... Well, okay, the last one was me, like, not actively shooting at the guy and saying, hey, stop shooting, and then dying. But I feel like the majority of these haven't really been on me, you know? Like, I'm not that bad at this game, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, the container's there.
"20 minutes remaining."
After precision kill, you become invisible. This is usually a dead end, but there might be a crate. No. Orange Indigo Radio walks in the room. Thank you, Pokey. I actually did think about, like, an opposite name. And I landed on Blue Rose Radio. I was gonna do that for an April Fool's Day stream, but I have a different plan for this upcoming April Fool's. A big plan. Okay, so I need any explosive grenade. Literally any. I'm gonna die. There I go. Oh boy, this is like run number 15 trying to do this one goddamn quest. How are you doing, Pokey? I've been doing like this. I've been trying to finish this one quest and have been struggling. I'm at a point where I don't even want to deploy with fucking any gear because, like, I'm just gonna lose it. Sorry to hear. Nah, it's fine. I'm bitching. I'm bitching and moaning. I've had other good runs. And I'm not upset about losing good gear as much as I would be. Because I know that that's the nature of the beast. Yeah, the Rook runs were really good. And those Traxxas runs went pretty quick. Like doing those quests. So of course the faction I really want to progress with is the one that I'm struggling with the most. Okay. Well, I'm not that far away. Is that not enough water for the cooldown effect? I guess not. So again, the goal is to get to intersection, hack a computer, find a container at complex, and explode it. And then I have to exfil with that. So I haven't even gotten to that part. The closest I came was that one round where I begged the guy to not kill me and then he killed me. Where I had an explosive device and I could have opened it had I made it. Now, maintenance is a mess, but there's always stuff here. I'm not risking that. There should be... There is, but unfortunately it was guarded. I don't even care what they are. That's another player. That was a first. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Okay, hold on. What do we have the most ammo for? A shotgun. It is not a smart idea, but it's an idea. Nobody sells a green shield, huh? Or just a shield at all? Midas sells grenades. Alright. With a grenade, this might go better. I bought another one, so there's another one in my vault. The problem is I'm running out of money. We'll get through this. Hopefully, we'll get through this. You want my help? I'm gonna go wireless on my mouse. It's fully charged at this point. It somehow has a higher polling rate when it's wireless. Don't ask me the science. Take it up with Polestar. No, Pulsar, not Polestar. Polestar makes the cars. It spawned me right in the room. You couldn't ask for better. What up, big dog? Bad runs, but maybe this is the run. Spawn me right next to my objective. And I have all the materials I need to complete my objective. You know what? Let's get a little cocky. There's usually a little health thing in here. There isn't this time. That's fine. Cardio kick is going to be good for getting us around. Supply drop's good, because that means we might actually get a gun that isn't a shotgun. And that'll help. I mean, that's a good start. Let's just see what the crates have for us. A shield, for one. Oh, Jesus. I wish you wouldn't. Kind of thought one of them was going to follow me in here. Like that. What's it got on it currently? Stability. All right, number 2. I honestly couldn't be happier. Okay. I think the heat grenade would have also counted for opening the crate, but I'm pretty happy that I found a frag. And I have something long range and short range. The nice big sight that I can see everything. I guess the one benefit to this over knife running is that I immediately have a weapon. So, like, yeah, it consumes so much more stamina or heat as a destroyer, but it means that when you deploy your Okay. That is probably going to screw me. But I just need to get to the crate. Blow it up. That's all I need to do. Ah, fuck. How big is it? It's 4 slots. There we go. Alright, exfil at greenhouse. That's a turret. Just ignore it. I've kind of got a stormtrooper issue where I'm a big white soldier in a forest full of green. So even me, like, crouch walking is probably not stealthy enough. I'm abandoning all pretense of stealth. I'm embracing all pretense of murder. Yeah, quite a few boys in the greenhouse. Alright, pop it. Somehow he knew I was here. Okay. We finally did it. RNG was really on our side there. There was definitely some shooting going on in Complex, and I managed to avoid it completely. Cool, cool, cool. Piss, piss, piss. Soup.
The UESC is noticing you. We are noticing. We see you, Rona. Really see. Do you? See our vision. A world liberated from profit, from corpo cult culture, from the tyranny of progress. We have big plans. Explosive. Visionary. You can join. Or you can not. But there's more to your half-life than credits, Rona. Meaning. Justice. Freedom.
Rook will now start with a claymore. Alright, I have to get to rank 10 to get the rest of his story. Same with Traxxas. Syac is done, except for dailies. Arachne needs me to kill people. And you need me to do shit on Outpost, which is scary. But we can give it a crack. You know what? Yeah, we'll keep 2 stacks of the MIPS. Want to buy another stack of... ammo. It's a weird grip. I guess it'll work, but... you know, to what extent? Do I not have any skins? I guess not. Alright, if I lose this railgun, I'm not going to be too upset. Not as much as I would have been if I lost the shotgun. Outpost is just plain dangerous. It is full of bullshit. It's also taking a little while to queue. Bar combat data from UESC Ghosts on processing rooftop. So the stealth guys, there's going to be a few on the rooftop there. The more I use Destroyer, the more I'm liking them. So one quirk about this map is that everything's key locked. You might have seen that when you jumped into the stream and I was in here. But there is a bunch of stuff that is that requires key cards to access. That just needs 2 greens. Greens are easier to find. But we're at processing. We just have to get to the roof. That like anti-bird. So we've got 2 green, or 2 yellows, 1 green. Slightly increases ready speed. It's bedtime. Take care. Best of luck. Thank you. Get some rest. Alright, we're back up on the roof of processing.
Minutes remaining.
Summon transport drone? To what end? Okay. Well, no, because it's raining. You come get my loot, you won't, pussy. Yeah, I'm not running out in the rain, bud. I'll wait for the rain to stop. Are you surprised? You fell asleep? Ah. You missed me attempting a priority contract 15 times. Wow, he had nothing. He literally had nothing. He's the one shit-talking me, like, oh, pussy. Alright, I need to... Hello? Yo, real talk, I'm here for a contract. I'll give you something, we go our separate ways. That's a no? Cool. Well, that was some good gear that I now lost forever. Let's see. Try that again. I didn't check. Is it in one run? Or... Probably is. Honestly, I probably should have shot instead of trying to negotiate. I just had no idea where they were when I got hit by the initial grenade. I felt like the one way out would have been, you know, we talk it. But hey, c'est la vie. Going into Outpost of the Free Kit is probably not wise. However, I never once claimed to be smart. No, it's in a single run. Okay, fine. It's a single run. So back to processing, back to killing the 2 ghosts on the roof. Back to praying I don't die. Oh, the decons are marked this time, though. That's nice. What's that one even do? Agility stacking bonus from looting? Ah, from kills. I think agility's flat movement speed. Orientation's full of cops. So This is a risky maneuver, but it's loot. Oh. What if? Probably could if you were Vandal. Ooh, good. Gold card gets us a lot of things. The one alarm will cancel out the other alarm. Personal log general read. That's something I'd absolutely want to extract with. That was bad. Okay. What was this? Steel security clearance. Master clearance code. All right. That lets me exfil. It's good to know that that's what those look like. Alright, this is a good chunk of flight control that has some tasty loot in it. What I need is a second green card. Or even a second yellow card.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
All right. Oh, 2 golds and a green. I have those. Didn't even know there was a blue one. Oh, it's full of full stacks. Alright, high-level arms locker. Oh, you're gonna make me choose between my two children. You know what? Fuck my objective at this point. Hi. Alright, where's exfil? It's down there. Hello? Was that fall damage from running down the stairs? That's a duffel bag. Something happened here. Potato. A lot of purples in that room, and it's locked. Oh, it has a thermal. Yeah, I need to get out of here. If there's a corpse, though, do you think they'd be camping the guarded exfil? Feels like a logical thing to do.
"15 minutes until signal loss."
Alright, this thing is pretty good. I know they nerf thermals, but thermals are still good. Especially for the range I'm going to be using an SMG at. Any second now. What did I just pick up? There we go. Why are there empty drink containers in their field gear? I guess they drank them. And they don't believe in littering. Oh, I did technically use the Traxxas kit. Cool. The Home Depot skin.
This is personal assessment number 0246 for General Davik Barian Reed, UESC Operations.
It's Arthur Morgan.
Command, New Cascadia Colony Tau Steady 4. Despite the complexity of the initial colonization efforts, our transition from orbit to outpost stations to core zone deployment has been a resounding success. Science Command's pre-orbit assessments and planetary probe initiatives set the stage for a smooth operational execution between the long road here and establishing a controlled presence in our small corner of an alien solar system. Alien for now, anyway. Soon we'll call it home. And mean it. The energy across colony leadership and civilian sectors is inspired, hopeful. Security operations are active and streamlined. We have a good team. And planning on top of planning has set us up to deliver the support colonists need to feel secure in their day-to-day. Local threats are minimal, as predicted. Standard natural and worksite hazards, fluctuating atmospherics, and tracing of native bacterial concerns are monitored by SciComm with med support, and so far, native fauna is a manageable risk. I'm repeating myself with these entries, but any fears inherent in the scope of this endeavor seem unfounded.
Sorry, I was listening.
Recording personal assessment number 2783, General Davik Barian Reed, UESC
Gucky.
Operations Security Command, New Cascadia, Tau Ceti 4. The second wave of colonists have cleared reintegration protocols. We had fewer post-cryo behavioral calibration problems with this group. Lessons learned on the science side helped ease the mental strain of the wake cycling. And on security's end, it was easier to recognize and separate cryofog from aggression. We trained for potential chaotic reactions in individuals and groups after prolonged sleep. But training is theory, not reality. So there were a few incidents.
You shot a guy?
My team was efficient in handling the outliers. But seeing security personnel use even minimal corrective force to subdue your neighbor or family is jarring on a clear day. More so when marginally lucid. For the record, a heavy hand is never our desire from a safety and security POV. Service.
You shot a guy.
And support are our guiding focus. And we'll get better at addressing difficulties and easing sexive relations with each wave. End of the day, we're all in this together.
Yeah, so why'd you shoot a guy? Oh, neat. All right. I honestly really like Triage's default colors. I'll get goth skin eventually. What exactly do I need to do for this guy's runner challenges? Defeat a runner hiding in smoke while search and destroy is active. Defeat a runner shortly after using tactical sprint. Block damage to the right barricade right before successfully exfiltrating. Oh yeah! Defeat a runner after using tactical sprint to break through a glass window. Oh, like, oh yeah. And shotgun after thruster. Good to know that the tactical sprint can break windows. Pack a priority hostile. Steal a self-revive from a downed runner. I'm sad there's no skins for Rook. I think that would be terrifying. Seeing someone with a Rook cosmetic. I think that's good for now, though. There I am. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Jesus. Despite frustrations, I had some good time. I had a good time, and I had some good runs. So I'm pretty happy about that. I am going to send folks off to someone who is streaming right now. Probably. Somebody who I am friends with, but probably. Somebody who's doing something. Sent y'all over to Nyx. I've been hesitant to send people over to Resident Evil streams because I don't want to spoil anything for people who want to experience it. But Nyx is cool, and I also tuned into this bit of the stream. I'm sure the raid notification is going to jump scare her. So... I hope y'all have a good night and take care of yourselves out there. Thank you for hanging out with me despite my frustrations. And I appreciate all of you. So thank you and good night.